morning, good afternoon, good evening. No matter where you are around the world, welcome to Kilroy's World, welcome to Paul's World, welcome to Moohugs World, and welcome to the laser world. So I'm here. You know what I'm doing. I'm working on the ladies over there, okay? And Paul's working on something too. Paul, tell us what you're working on.
I'm making fidget spinners for my granddaughter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's in college, and she said, "Do you know how to make a fidget spinner?" I said, "Yeah." She said, "Can you make it on your 3D printer?" I said, "Yeah." She said, "Would you make me some?" I said, "Yeah." She says, "While you're at it, would you
Yeah.
make 4 or 5 extras so that I can give them away to my roommates?" So I have a bag full of fidgets.
God, Paul, that's like, well, that's what you would do for your granddaughter, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would.
I mean, what better person to make it for, right?
Yep, and she's leaving, and I don't know why I'm hurrying to make these, because she is leaving tomorrow to go to Puerto Rico for
Oh.
3 weeks on a this is good. It's a foreign studies program.
Oh
She's
yeah,
going to Puerto Rico.
yeah. Foreign studies,
Yeah,
right?
but she has
Picked a great.
had Spanish all the way through high school, all the way through college, and Spanish is her minor. And so she wanted to go to a country that spoke Spanish. And
It's not a country. It's a territory.
she wanted to go how's this? She wanted to go someplace where they spoke Spanish. I said,
She could have stayed in Texas.
yeah, I was going to say you could go to Texas, but anyway, that seemed to be one of the safest places in the world right now.
Or Miami.
Huh?
Or Miami.
Yeah, yeah. So anyway, she's going there for 3 weeks and staying in a dorm at the University of San Juan.
San Juan. Cool. I hear they have a lot of sugarcane products over there. A lot of good,
what?
I hear they have a lot of good sugarcane products over there.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Some of the best fermented sugarcane products, I might add.
I told her, I said, if you wanted to go to someplace where they speak Spanish, why did you pick Puerto Rico? Because you're probably going to have to get away from the big city to find people that speak Spanish all the time.
Yeah.
They speak Spanish everywhere.
Do they?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, that's where she's going.
Miami's the same way, Paul. Miami's.
Yeah.
Yeah. You walk up to somebody in the store and you ask them, "Can you please tell me where I could find the asparagus?" They go, "Can?"
Eh.
Hey, I got one better. I worked at the Home Depot in Miami, and I was working in the garden. Hello, everybody. And I went up to somebody and I said, "Can I help you?" in English. And the guy looked at me and he goes, "Don't you speak Spanish?" And I said, "Yeah, but this is Home Depot and this is America."
Right?
You know?
Right?
So he got offended and I'm like, "What are you getting offended him for?" You know?
I hear you. Hey, out in the chat we've got Herb from Herb's Scrolling Station. Hi folks. And John from Wood If I Could. Hey John. John is either streaming now, making a wedding something or other. John, fill us in, okay? And I see Mr. Dave Gatton out there.
Yeah,
Howdy, Dave. Howdy, Big Dave.
Hi, Messy Paul.
I'm Messy Paul.
All right, you can take me off the large screen, please.
Oh, okay. All right. So, Paul, you got your 2 cents worth in, right?
I got my 2 cents worth in. Thumbs up, Dave. Everybody out there, if you want a good CNC, check into Gatton 2.0 CNC. It's the plans and all the information you need is at davegatton.com. Is that right, Dave? I think
I,
that's.
I do believe you're right, Paul.
Yeah.
Yes, yes,
Yep,
yes.
check it out. It's an excellent, excellent CNC.
Oh, my X-Carve is going on a decade now. And I haven't used it in about a year, actually, or over a year. But every time I see Dave, CNC machining or milling aluminum, for his birdhouse, really nice birdhouse too. Keeps the squirrels out and the birds in, literally.
Yeah,
But,
it's a neat birdhouse.
Thanks, Paul.
Yeah.
Your check is in the mail.
So guys, go over and check out Dave Gatton and also John out there in the and I guess Herb too, because Herb does scroll saw patterns. I believe it's something like scrollsawpatterns.com or something. I don't know. But anyway, guys, so this is what I'm working on. Dun, dun, dun. No, that's the laser. It's not really what I'm working on, but that's where I cut it, right?
The laser is off.
So, I keep building this thing, and I keep tearing it apart. So look at this, Paul. I stripped it.
It looks like a mere skeleton of itself.
We can't see anything.
You can't see anything?
Yes, we can.
It's tiny.
Oh, wait. Let me do this. Yeah, it's. Let me give my camera the finger. Oh, see, it's now it's a little clear, right?
It's fine for me.
Okay.
If
Hold
I
on.
squint,
I am going to change cameras, and the camera I'm going to change to is this one here, which is this one. Okay, is that bigger for you, Moohugs?
yes.
Okay, good. I've got over there. I've got the. Let's see. The view going that way, right? Look, there's a
Nice.
scroll saw back there somewhere. But anyway, so here's me. Let me do this way. So here's what I got. This is what I've been. It's hard to do this with one hand.
That's what he said.
Huh?
That's what he said.
That's what he said. Okay. So this right here is the planks. Okay, and they used to go something like this. Why did I pull these out? Well, when it got to the back, I noticed that this thing was jacked up. Okay, and I'm glad Jack in the shop is in here right now. But anyway, it was way high. So what I have to do is I have to take and recreate the height of that. See right here? This is the new width of those top planks. So I'm going to bring everything down because I need it to be like that right there back here. Okay? So I've got to put this thing here. Where's the original one? This one here. Okay? And I have to make these planks smaller also, because now my ratios changed on planks. I took and I cut these on the laser, and then I remembered that I had these right here. But see, these are way bigger. So I don't know if I can use these. I guess I could always sand these down. But these right here actually are oak. It's not. So what I need to do is rebuild these sides. That's what I'm working on right now. So that, and I'll also have to change the height on this to accommodate that. So it'll be it'll be that and lower, actually, just a little bit lower. So, so I'm having to wrap my head around this thing again.
Or did you model that yourself?
I've got the blueprints for it. Excuse me, and I went ahead and traced the blueprints. But you know, even the blueprints aren't to scale. See, look, and this is basically my work area. I've got the blueprints. All of them, in fact, Dave, all of them. This just happens to be one that I'm using here for basically my desktop. Okay, this is where I've been painting and cleaning and gluing and stuff. So this isn't the actual plans. This is just the desktop. So I'm basically building this thing from scratch. Let me go over here and I'll show you. Since you asked. Let me share my screen. Let's bring that over here. Entire screen. This one here. Share it. And put it up there.
Where did you get the blueprints? Are they available online?
No, it was
My Moohugs
it was from somebody that had access to them. Hello, Jeff. But they are actual blueprints. Here, let's look at this. Let me drawings. Here we go. Oh, and I guess I better put my screen up there. Here we go. So, and I'm just going to make that just big. I guess that's as big as that goes. But I can make it scale up a little bit by going over here and doing this. So there's all the different blueprints that I've got. Like you can see, they're Lady Washington. I think they are for sale somewhere. I just don't know where. So there's the different specs, and I had to take and figure out, you know, the actual sizes, because even like here, yeah, I could have probably done math. I mean, there's no doubt. I'm trying to find a scale on here. Oh, this is 1/4 inch equals 1 foot.
Welcome, Jeff.
Okay. But I didn't. I started actually drawing it out in Fusion, and been bringing the stove over to LightBurn, and it's been fun. I mean, it's been 37 Sundays of fun, in fact, and even more. What I'm working on right now, guys, is this part right here, where that back piece is. I think I need to put another rib right here. I have like a space there, kind of like the AP. I think I go to here, and I think I need to put another one here, just for solidness, for solidity. I don't know what to call it, but this piece is on there now. This is the back rail, and then the side rails is what we're working with. I have to take and cut this piece out and have to measure from here to there and put it in the laser and trim basically a rectangle out of this little squiggly piece. This little squiggly piece that is, where's my squiggly piece?
Squiggly laser.
Yeah, this little squiggly piece here. Let's see here. This one here. This one here is this one here. And then, of course, this bottom one here, it kind of goes on there like this. Like that. And I probably let me do this. Let me make it quarter size. Let's get rid of this. Let's just quarter it. Nope. Here we go. So this piece here sits on top of here like this, and this cut is what I have to do on this one. I started and cut it, and well, I got to jig it up because what actually cut was really skinny in the back, and then the right size that I need, which is about that right there. So I basically need to do that, and boy, that is definitely charcoal. So this originally, and I know why it's charcoal because I forgot to change the settings on it, but this originally is cut like this on, I think it's 0.4 inches. So it's cut this way, the length. Now I got to flip it over like this, make myself a little rectangle to set this in, and then cut that other rectangle out. So that's, at least that's how I'm going to do it. I've got the other two. Well, guess I left them inside. No, I thought I brought them out here. Well, I've got the other two. No, there's one. I've got this one, and then I'm going to cut the other one out too, which I can't find the other one now. But see, here's the wood that I cut it out of. Just a chunk. I don't even know what this stuff is either. So I've got two of these. I'm going to have to flip it around and measure. Guy's going puny again. No, wrong one. Here we go. I've got to measure that rectangle, and then let's bring up LightBurn here. And I guess I've got the other one inside, because I worked on it in there and then brought it out here, and I thought I was going to get away with this.
Hey, everybody.
I haven't upgraded my LightBurn yet. I probably need to. Hey, John, how you doing? Still streaming, John? I talked about you earlier. All right, so
Welcome, John.
let me go ahead and load up the drawing. File, open, and I've been working inside and out here, so the last thing that it did
John.
was on the 29th, which was 2 days ago. I didn't do anything on it yesterday.
Still streaming, and actually my scroll saw LOL.
Oh, actually scroll sawing, yeah. Let me go back up here and let's see, did that load? It should have. Is it just taking it a while to load? Yeah, it is. Come on. Let's go. I've noticed that the bigger the file gets, the more... hey, Paul, look at that organization, Paul.
That's a pretty good job of organization.
Is this the right one?
This is the right one.
Washington of Boston, circa 1969.
Is it the Lady Washington of Boston, circa 1969? No, I want to say it's I don't think it was in Boston. I think it was in Washington State, circa 81-ish, I think. I don't know, Dave. So if I can get my mouse to work. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. So I need that side deal.
Are you talking about the original Lady Washington?
But the original Lady Washington was 1861.
It dates back, according to Google, to 1750.
1750. See, even further back.
The original.
So here's the piece here. And notice that I put 90% on there because
It was 1989 from Grays Harbor Historical Seaport in Washington.
Yeah. There you go. There you go. That's the one. It's the Grays Harbor one. Yes, definitely. I guess we could.
I'm expecting my check.
You'll get just as much as Paul will get.
Yeah, but mine's coming from Dave.
Oh, well, that's it. You know, I got to go work for Dave now. I'm jumping ship.
Oh, my God. No pun intended.
Well, Dave pays about the same as Al does. So.
We're in the same union.
Yeah.
So now the problem I'm having is I don't remember. I guess this was my 90% reduction, yeah. Because I just shrunk these down. So this here is my bottom piece. Let me see here. Hold on. Make sure. Yeah. Yeah, this is where I was working last. Right here. And I think it's this one and that one. So what's my blue? If the blue layer, which is 02, I think it's way at the bottom. No, there's T 19. Oh, 1901. Nope. Where's my image? There it is. 9. Yeah, 9. I think I cut 555. Let's make this a little bigger. No, it would be showing, and it's not showing. It's this light blue. Where's the light blue?
I'm going to step away for a minute.
Okay. Where's the light? Okay, here's the light blue. Okay. Yeah, that one's 10 and 30. I think that's how I cut it out. For some reason, it doesn't seem like enough. I'm going to go with this one here. I'm going to go with this one. That this is my... Yeah, the length shouldn't be a big deal anyway. Oh, wait, before I do this. See, that's the piece that needs to go below it. Let me take and duplicate this and then bring it down and edit it. All right, let's do that. And I think what I did is I cut, no, I never did get around to cutting these two pieces is what it is. Yeah, there's my 90%. And for some reason, I think it has to be a little longer, but I'll have to worry about, I'll splice it in. It's wood, right? So I've got to cut these two pieces and also this one. So here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to take these pieces that I've done. Let's put this 95 or 90, I should say, over here. Right here. I think both of these are the same anyway. Yeah, see? All right. So I'm going to go down here and take and make me a rectangle. Now the width and stuff I'll figure out here. Let's take this rectangle. Come on, Mr. Rectangle, and do it from here. To here. So it's going to cut somewhere in here, okay? And then whatever the width, and that's what I have to measure at this point. So what I'll do is I'll take these here that I've already got cut and figure out Oh wait, this is this one. This is the squiggly one. Where's that other one? Oh, I know where it's at. It's over here. Oh, maybe not. Here it is. All right. So now I've got to figure this out here. Okay. How deep do I cut it there? That's what I'm looking at right there. That distance. And since both of these are the same size, let's just make sure the same length. Yeah. All right. So the width of this is going to be where's my calipers? Of course, inside, because I took them in there. And let's just use this thing right here. Let me measure. Let's see. Does this have? Oh, this has got 30 seconds and 64. So okay, I guess that'll work. So the width of this rectangular is let's see, it's 8. It is 8, 9, 10, 9, 10, 11. 11 30 seconds. Okay, so that width, or that height actually, is going to be 11 30-seconds of an inch. So that height is going to be 11 divided by 32, which gives us 0.0348. So that width is going to be 0.0348. And then the length, let me get that other ruler. The length is going to be, well, really the length is whatever the length is, I guess. It doesn't really matter because it'll just, well, yeah, it does, because I'm gonna take it and align it with the end and then cut that way. Yeah, so I guess it will. All right, so this one, I'm going to change over to millimeters. 240, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Boy, my eyes are doing a trip on me right now. 1, 2, 3. 243 millimeters. So hold on, sis. Let me flip back over this way, and the width is, what did I say? What did I say?
Oh,
What did I say? 243, right?
Yeah.
243. 243. So I measured this one metric, and I measured the other one because I guess I couldn't have done it with this one because it's got a little line right there that prevents me from going right up until the end. So that's why I use that other little one.
no wonder we don't see you, Greg.
Hello, Greg. Let's see here, guys. Let me catch up. Where did you get the blueprints? Hi, Moohugs. Nice work, Kilroy's. Thank you. Welcome, Moohugs. Oh, welcome, Jeff. Yeah. I can't see, guys. Hey. There's John again. Welcome, John. John. Still streaming. John says, actually, my scroll saw. Yeah. And it's, forgot what you said it was. Oh, yeah. Wedding sign. Yes. Is this the right one? Sloop, Lady Washington, Boston. No, it's not, Dave. I think we covered that. Hello, Greg. No wonder we don't see you, Greg. Greg, come on, Greg. All right. All right. I think I caught up. Um, so I'm thinking I need to take, and guys, this is what I'm. I don't know if my mouse will get over there. There we go. All right. So that's the area I want to cut out of the piece. Okay. Now this piece right here is whatever this big rectangle is, basically from there to there, right? So let me measure this thing as if it were a rectangle. And I'm going to measure metric because it's a lot easier sometimes to measure exactly. Let me think. Yeah, and all I want to do is measure the flat part, so that's where I'm going to set it at. So this thing is 267. So I'm going to make another rectangle. I'm going to duplicate this one, make another rectangle. It's 267. However, this one is going to be the width of this piece here. And no, I'm not going to use inches. I'm going to go ahead and go metric with it. So I'm going to do one that's 12. Let's see, that's 11, 12. Yeah, I'm going to say 12. And what that'll do is that'll allow me to set it down in there, and then I come back with that second line. So I forgot again how much it was.
Originally?
Well, no, the width.
Oh, the width.
It was 10, 11, 12 millimeters wide. All right, so this one, the height on it is 12 millimeters. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a piece of cardboard and cut a 12, this hole here, and then I'm going to set this piece in it, and then cut this one over it. So I'm going to take this one and move it over here like this. So when I set this thing down, it cuts that piece out right there like that, so that I don't see it right now, but so I don't get that thin on one end. Now, I'm going to take and I'm going to throw this thing and this one onto, oh, wait a second. Oh, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. Okay, let's go back to my pointer. All right, I want to take this one and this one, and I want to put it on which let's see, which one do I have? This frame here, this frame layer. Okay, I'm going to take and move those to this blue right here. Okay, so now they're not going to cut now, but I am going to go cut this square black piece right there. So let me go ahead and send it. Did I turn the... Let's try it. No, I forgot to turn the laser on. So I'm going to go turn the laser on, and then I'll be right back. It'll give us an error here. I think. Maybe I did. Yep, see? All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Higher. Hi, John. Hi, Snow. Hi, Dave.
And I'm back. All right, so let's send it over there. This time it should work.
Jeff, hi.
All right,
Jeff,
there we go. Now, I took the pointer and put it right at the top of that. I know you couldn't see it, but right at the top. Oh, wait a second. Something is going on here. Something is not right. What's going on around here?
One of these things is not like the others.
One of these things is not like the other. Uh-oh. Why is that dark? Oh, no. Yeah,
The
you know
camera
why?
offline.
Because oh, man. All right, let's remove this. Yeah, the laser's not working. Oh, well. So what I'm going to do, what I'm going to do here is take, and I'm going to frame where it's at, and I can't see it anyway, so what difference does it make? But I took it and I put the origin spot. The origin is right there, okay? So I'm going to take and just move all this stuff up, maybe. And I'm just going to move everything up that I just did. Move it up to about right there. So it's going to cut right there. This square here that I'm going to take and place this piece on top. All right, so let me just send it now that I've repositioned it. And I'm going to turn on the computers over there, or the computer over there, and so who wants to talk, if anybody? I guess that's a no. Where's Moohugs? We
When
lost
you asked if
Moohugs.
anybody wanted to talk, I think she dropped off.
She did. All right. Well, I'll be right back. Paul, if you don't want to talk, I won't highlight you.
Okay.
If that's what you're worried about. But I am going to mute out. I'm going to go ahead and turn that on. I'm going to get that going, and I'll be back and forth and stuff, okay?
All right.
All right. Be right back, guys.
What's $406, Dave? The set of drawings for the Lady Washington? Oh, completely assembled ship. Wow. I think Al spent more than that in electricity to run his laser. Hey Dave, can you hear my 3D printer running in the background? Okay, thanks. Yep.
So last night I was listening to certain ones. Let's see, we'll add that one there. We lost Moohugs. Anyway, about cutting and stuff. And I use templates. I cut templates out of whatever spare cardboard I have, and that's what I've actually ended up doing is made a template to where I now know exactly where I can set this thing down and then cut that. Now the question is which side is it? So if I'm working on the starboard side, which is what I am, I'm going to want this thing to cut on the upper side. So when I flip it over, I've got this piece right here for this side, okay? So I want to cut on the upper side, and that's actually how I've got it drawn up there. So I'm going to take this piece and see if it'll set down in there, and then I'll send that other blue piece. You see, I'll set it down in the black one here, right? And then I'll send this one over to cut. So I'm going to go over there. I wish I wasn't that far. It's the next building over, but that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to set it in there. If it sets in there, then I'm going to come back here. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to come back here.
No video. Just posted a pic of it in the Facebook group.
Okay. Yeah, the lady, you mean?
No, he printed
I will check it out.
a dust shoe for his
Oh, okay.
new Gatton 2.0 CNC.
Gotcha. All right. So let me go set this, see if it'll set down in there, and then I'll come back. I guess I can just send what I'm going to cut, which is this. I guess I can just send it over there. Okay. But I need to bring it to the cut layer, which is the 0, 0 layer first. Send this one back to that frame layer. And now all it's going to cut is that black piece that I need to send over there. So there we go. All right. So let's go see if this sets in there. And come on. Come on. There we go. I like it when the mouse works right. But anyway, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go set that over. And I'll be right back.
We thought you fell off the earth. You're muted. Yep. We can't hardly hear you. You're real low. That's
Oh,
good.
yeah, that's even better.
Yeah, that's good.
I'll be right back. Yeah, it's been a while. Hey, so so here's so here's what this looks like now. Okay, so I've got the piece. It's it is because when it goes to the back, see that cutout right there? I got to do that cutout there. But look how rough that cutout is compared to the one I just did. Now this isn't the same piece, but it's the same concept. I don't see it either. I know I've got one of these that's totally built, and I just took it apart. Oh well. All right. So now that's that piece that's going to go there, and where it's going to go. Let me get rid of my keyboard. All right. So where it's going to go is it's going to go, this one's going to go here. Oh, and this is the wrong side. This is the right side. This one's going to go here, like that. This one's going to sit on top of it, like this. Okay, now I got this way up here, but I think it really needs to be like that. And the reason is, yeah, I think that's it there. No, right there. Right there is where it needs to go. See, so this thing is cut. Come on, let go of that. This thing is cut so that when I take and put this railing in, where's the railing now? On this side. Yeah, and see there's the existing piece there. But anyway, it'll sit right here like this. Like that.
Oh, that's neat.
Actually, and this is the wrong one. It's the other side. So I've got to cut this other one. All right. But the reason I did that is because I have to remake this piece so that it'll sit on there like that, but at a shorter level. So what I did is I actually shrunk it this way here. Is why I had to rebuild this. Yeah, see this is the one that actually goes there, but it's the one that's really, really thin. Wait a second. Yeah. Now, I've also got these here, so I need to basically recreate that upper one now. Let's put that back. And these here are the two pieces that go, where is it? That'll be on this piece. See, this is how much these things shrunk. This is going to go like that right there. Shrunk. All right, so this and this, that and that. And I'm pretty certain I have another one of these somewhere that's the right size. I just can't see it. All right, these here are smaller, right, than this. So this became this right here. So it's almost like that much less. So that's the top piece. This is this one, which means, yeah, what it means is I need to find this other piece because the one I just cut is for the other side. So yeah, so we need to fix that. I've got to find it. I'm sure it's at my office because I cut two of them, and I think I only brought one out here. So let me go find it. So let me just call this a quick break, and I'll go hunt for it. Make sure it's not here. Yes, it is here. Look at that. Just as soon as I give up, right? All right. So since this one is the one for the port side. No, not that one. It's that there, right? So this is, yeah, this is the starboard sides. I'm going to need to cut this one for the port side. For the port side. This piece, this cut that I did, has to go from the top to the bottom now. So I can set this one down and cut this piece out here. All right. So let's go back over to that there. And I think I'm just going to keep that like that. And just lower it down to where it cuts a little bit. Well, that's too much.
Nanu.
There we go. Hey, is that Klondike? Oh no, it's
Hey Jerry, how are you?
It's the Jerry. How you doing, Jerry? Jerry, 12 p.m. Pacific time, I believe. 2 p.m. Central. The Jerry Show. Awesome. See, I don't think I moved it that much, but that's how far off I was when I had it zoomed out. So I'm going to send this thing over now and go cut the other piece like I did this one here. Like I did this one here, but I'm going to cut it there. So, and you know what? This one is that one or this one, depending on which way the ship is going. But I need one in the opposite direction. Nanu.
Light skin tones.
All right. So let's bring El Lasero out, and it'll be that same square. Let me frame it out. Yeah, it'll be that same square. And I'm going to go set this in there, and then it'll cut the bottom piece of this out. So Anyway, I'll be right back. Uno momento. Oh, I never did put Moohugs in.
It needs a pressure wash.
Yes, it does, don't it? It sure does. It's my barbecue pit. You guys were talking about the other day, remember? Hi, Moohugs. Hi. Oh, Nanu. Oh, no. Nanu. Oh, okay. All right. Back to this. All right, let me go through this, guys.
Hello, Moohugs.
So I'm watching this on Twitch and I'm watching this on YouTube. Why is YouTube so far behind? I have to keep refreshing it to get it even close to what is actually happening.
You guys are too quiet.
I was just saying I'm watching this on Twitch and on YouTube,
Uh-huh.
and I want to know why is it so far behind on YouTube? And
I don't
Twitch
know.
seems to be like right there, you
Refresh.
know?
Refresh.
How many times? You just got to keep refreshing it like 10 times. It's
Yeah.
always like lagging.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's weird.
It is what it is. You
So
know,
strange.
I really want to use these right here. I really want to use these right here because I think that'll still give you the size because I can since I took and I leveled these, I can shrink them together like I'm doing. I really want to use these, and I want to use these because it has really good grain.
And it looks like it's been hand hewn.
Yeah, I did. I took them and I hewn them a little bit. See,
Yep.
They look like chopsticks.
I did. But see the grain on the material. This right here is like looks like real wood. This right here looks like fake wood, like laser stuff. It's just a little bit thicker,
Laser.
but it's still pretty flexible. Not too bad, but I like these, and I think I've got a bunch of these too. Which means that these are the main planks then. Cool. So I'm gonna take and put these aside and just try to build it up with this. All right. So here's what I just did. I took and I cut this one that way and that one that way. One for one side and one for the other. Okay. So let's see if we're gonna work on the port side of the ship, right? We're gonna work on the. Then I'm gonna work on this side. Sorry, the starboard this side. So if I'm gonna do it on this side, then I'm gonna need. Oh yeah, I still need to make these. And basically, I have to do the same thing that I did. Let me set this over there. So now I need to duplicate these here in the very same fashion. One for one side and one for the other side. I've got the curlicues redone. So now I need to do is cut this piece right here in this same shape. And I don't think it's the same width or length. Now the length's going to be different on this. It's going to be actually it's like this. Yeah, it's going to be like that right there. Like that, or like that, I should say. Maybe I need to take the pieces I cut, or did I cut? Are these the pieces here? I don't remember. Let's look at the pictures. Because I live with pictures, guys.
You're a visual learner?
I am totally visual, yes. I think more than you think.
That's very common.
Lady Washington. Yeah, I can do it. I can do it with this one here. All right. Yeah. So this is. Yeah, I've got to make this one first, basically, so that it sits there like this. Okay. I don't know if you can see it. Let me get rid of this, and I'll quarter everything up. There. So I've got to now make this one here, and if you notice, this let's give you the bird's eye view, not the bird, just the bird's eye view. I still need to make this deck too to look like both of these, but anyway, working on this right here. So I've got to make one of these like this. I shrunk it this way. So I've got to take these two pieces here, which I think are these. Yeah, I think these are these. That actually shrank that much. Yeah, see how big that is? or how much it shrunk. All right, but anyway, the point being is that I've got to cut this piece here now. And this is just
Hello, waving hand.
this is just a flat piece. So I'll take and just cut a flat
Will this
piece.
be finished by July 4th?
Sure.
Of what year?
Well, Paul, don't encourage him, Paul. I didn't say which year. All right, so now all I got to do is take a
Hi,
piece
Paul.
of wood that's
Hi,
this
Jim. How
size.
are you today?
Hey, Moohugs.
How you doing, Jim?
It'll be ready by the 500th birthday of the USA.
Yeah, that's
There you
more
go.
like it.
There you
That's
go.
more like it. It probably the ship itself that's at Grays Harbor, I believe, or there close by, being refurbished. So probably be refurbished first. Okay.
But
What
that's
I'm
because they're a professional crew.
Right. This is not a professional operation. So here's what I'm looking at, guys. Okay. This is what I'm looking at. No, can't use that one. Let's see. Will this one work? Yeah. All right. So what I'm looking at here is this piece here. I want to make it longer. Okay. A little longer, a lot longer, doesn't matter. Okay. So I'm going to take this piece that I've already got and I'm going to extend it a distance, and that distance being this right here. We'll just say right there. I'll trim it or whatever. I'll be good. So that's 24 30 seconds. So that distance is a little bit more than 24 30 seconds, and that's good. I want it to be that. So back over here. Uh-oh, we lost Moohugs again.
Yeah.
Her internet must be giving her issues. Come on. Oh, here we go. All right. So now let's go ahead and take this, put it on the blue.
She's on her way back, she said.
Okay. All right. I'm going to move all this stuff out. What was this? I don't remember what that was at all. But I'm just going to move that out of the way. Here, I'm going to put it all up here.
You can take me off your screen if you want.
Oh. Let's see. Let's go like that.
There
Is
you
that better,
go.
Paul?
That's better.
All right. Yeah. So I'm just moving this stuff over, and I don't remember what that was for, to be honest. But I'm going to move it away. Just move it right here. And then the same thing with this. I want to go ahead and move this, and I want to keep this grouped together. So I'm just going to group it, and let's put it on 0 0 because it'll be a cut layer. I think I'll know what to do with it. It'll be one side and then the other, and I'm just going to set it right there. It doesn't matter, close enough. And then I'm going to go get my top rails. If I can find them. I bet that's it. See, this is the width it is. Are those the top rails? No. Here, top rail is this long right there, but here, it's these right. No, wait. Are these the top? Those are the top rails. You know what? These are them, but that's too short. don't see them. Here we go. This is it. Yeah, this is it. This is the circle and the rail itself. Now, I don't remember if this is a circle that is 90%. The rail doesn't matter. I do need, though, to cut. You know, see, one of them goes to the right, and one of them goes to the left, which is this right here. That's the top stuff. Hold on, let me think here. Did I do that with these? I need to, although it really doesn't matter because they do flex back and forth. Let me break this down and see how long. We'll do it in millimeters. I'm going to go with 295 so that it's longer, and I'm forced to trim it. Okay? 295. So 295. Actually, yeah, let's do 295. So it'll be 295 by 10 millimeters. 295 by 10 millimeters. Now, I'm saying I think these are them. I want to duplicate this, drag it down. All right, and I don't need both of them right now, but I probably should just cut both of them. Let's just do that. Now let's see what one is. 280, 276, 290. How many millimeters wide did I say? Do you remember?
You didn't tell me there was going to be a test.
I see 10 millimeters here, but that's. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna leave that.
You used to assemble this.
I'm gonna
Speak out.
everything from this type of wood to CA glue to hot glue, Dave. That's, I mean, and honestly, I've even glued it with glue and cut it apart, and not really had that much of a difference from hot glue. Because I've been putting it together, taking it apart, putting it together, taking it apart. The hot glue is really good because I can just tab, and it stays there. So I need to stretch this thing out a little bit, just the width. And again, I forgot. Paul, did you remember how many millimeters we need to make this thing?
No, because you didn't tell me there was going to be a test. Otherwise, I'd have cramped.
295, Paul. 295.
I'll remember
All right.
that. 295.
So I'm just going to take both of these,
I'll
and
write
change
it on
them
my forehead.
to 295. Let's see what that looks like. If maybe, if you got a mirror, you can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can use my
You
phone.
don't? All right, so 295. It's a little bit longer, okay? Now, I have to figure out which is the front and which is the back, and I think the back is the longer piece because when it sits there, okay, when it sits there, there's a curve, an inward curve at the back and at the front. I'm sorry, at the back on both of these. See, and that's the shorter piece, right? Now, you know what? This is the front and that's the back. The shorter piece is on the front, and then it starts curving in. So yeah, so this is the front of the ship, and then it curves. Well, it hasn't been built yet, all right? So I need to cut two pieces like this. But here's what's tricky with this one. I need to cut a 1/4 inch or whatever it was that I cut there like that. and then somewhere this way. So let's do a little measurement again. Paul, you ready for this one?
Yep, I'm ready.
All right, because see, we can cut this one in one fell swoop. Let me take this off. Let's just go ahead and measure. This is 80. This is 90. Yeah, 90 millimeters. Okay. Actually, it's less, but
But that's close enough.
yeah, I think so. 90 millimeters from the front. All right. So, oh, it's not intended to float. So I need a rectangle that's 90, actually just a line that's 90 millimeters. So let me do a line. It's 90 millimeters. Okay, up. Do it again. And again. Okay, 90 millimeters. Are you supposed to what? There you go. Yeah. So that's 90 millimeters there. So let me go ahead and select it and make sure it's 90 millimeters long. Right now the width is 199, so 90 millimeters. All right. So that's as far as it should go. I'm thinking. Actually, the distance between here and here needs to be 90 millimeters. We're just measuring it. That's all we're doing. Yeah, I'm just giving myself 90 millimeters there, so I know where 90 millimeters is. Now, I need a box. Oh, this is going to get fun. I think it's 1/8 of an inch, wasn't it? Paul, do you remember that?
Well, you gave me two measurements, 90 millimeters and 295.
Okay. You know, it won't matter, will it? Will it? I need to make a little box though. Yeah, I need to make a box of our cutout area, and it needs to be the same width as this. And this, I need to get my micrometer. This is 4/32. Actually, 5/32. Yeah, 5/32. All right. So this is 5/32. So I got a 5/32 width line, something probably like this. 5. That's the height. That's 5 divided by 32, which is equal to that. Right? Let me do that again. 5 divided by 32 is equal to 1563 mils. Or is that mils? No, that's actually more, is it? Yeah, it is. It is mils. So that's my width there. Okay. So that's going to go here as far as the cut goes. Okay. All right. So what I'm doing is messing up because this is, I don't need this here. I don't need this here. How come that's not deleting? Oh, because I'm not pressing the delete button.
That's a good reason.
Right? All right. So this is as far as that needs to go, that cut. Okay. So I'm just going to take another one of these. I'm going to duplicate this. And the only reason I'm doing it is just for the width. And I'm going to take and put this one here. And then I'm going to bring this back. Let's see, I want to angle it. I guess I'll just follow the angle like that.
Why do you want to do that?
Well, because I just want a little piece to be sticking out. But if you notice this here,
Yeah.
this is as far as I want it to go. So wait, let's do this. Did that remain the same width? Is that the same width? It is, isn't it?
Yep.
Pretty close, pretty close. So I want this thing to be here like this and a little bit rounded down. And I don't want it to be like that. Here, let's just go a little more. Like that. I think if I hold shift, then I can move it like that. But I want it to be there and there. Like that. And I'm going to stretch it. Oh, I don't need to stretch it out. This, it needs to go to right here. But it does need to cut on the outside of that. And you know what? I think I'm going to do this a different way. I think I'm going to see if I can break this up. Let me see if I can make this. No, I can't. Right click, convert to path. No, it won't let me do that. Okay. That's the right size, but it's not as, it needs to go down just a smidgen. Nope, not that much of a smidgen. There, right there. And the same thing with this other one too. So I'd rather it be a little bit wider. Oh, you know what? It doesn't need to be there. Let me fix this piece. I've got it on the wrong side. You'll see what I'm saying. I need the thicker part cut out, not the thinner part. That's the thinner part. Let's do this. How come?
Looks like it's sitting a little bit below the edge of the piece.
Yeah, and that's okay. That's
okay.
all right.
All right.
But right now, what I'm trying to do, Paul, is straighten this out.
Let
me see.
Instead.
This adds a node. I want to add a node right there. Okay, and adds a node. How come that's not? What? That right there, it's not going nowhere.
Are you in node editing?
Yeah, yeah. but the thing is I don't see any nodes there. I mean, that was a rectangle, which was a primitive, and I think you can take a rectangle, right-click on it, convert to path. It just wasn't letting me a second ago. Here, now it'll work. See, now we've got a node there, and I want it to be right there. All right. And you'll see how dumb this is going to be, because really and truly what I need to cut is up here. So I need to take and put a line between here and here. And I don't know, probably like this.
Dum dum dum.
Okay. Yes. Dum dum dum. Oh, Moohugs is back.
I've been back. Thank you for recognizing
I
that.
didn't miss you. I guess. Sorry.
That's okay. I didn't miss you either, so we're even.
All right. So really, the top part is what we're going to cut. Let's hit escape. All right. Let's go back here. I'm going to dupe this. I'm going to move this up. Now, I need to cut all this out here. All right, so let's see if I can just cut it all out. Yeah, there we go. All right, I can dig that. Can we cut this piece right here? And right here. All right, so all I need to cut is this right here and that, like that. I don't need to cut this. I'm thinking. That's all I need to do is this right here. Nope, not that one. All right, let's look at this. I just need the bottom of this to be cut. That there. Let's see. Can I convert to the path? No. If we go over here and select it, now can we convert this? It is converted to a path. How come I couldn't cut it earlier? I need to cut this, but I don't want to cut the whole thing. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take and put a node right. There is a node right there. Hold on here. Now that can go away. Up. I'll fix it. Let's take this, bring it up to there. Let's see if I can cut this piece right here. No! Nope, not that one. All right, here's what needs to be done here. So there's a node there and a node down here, right? So I need to take this node here, and I need to break it just so that I can just pull it back like this. Now, I think I can go over here and cut this piece off without cutting that one. And I can cut this piece off without cutting that one. All right, this one here needs to go on the toolpath. And this one here needs to be cut off there. Now I need that piece there, so let's go over here, make sure there's a node that's broken here. Now, can I cut it? Yeah. All right, so So there's where our piece is going to sit. And I made one mistake, but I can fix it with the other one. All right, there's where our piece is going to sit. All right, that'll be the cut right there. Actually, it'll just be this one here. Yeah, I need to send that piece to the cut layer. Yeah. Oh, there is one there. So let me turn the blue off. It's confusing me.
Only one mistake.
Right? Right? Only one mistake. Yeah. No, I need this piece here, this cut. If there's only one, right, Jim? All right. I'm just gonna fake it, and I'm gonna go, okay, give me a cut from here to there. All right. Now, this piece here, let me select it. This piece here is.
Sorry, I will go back to planting my flowers.
All right, no problem, man. Enjoy your flowers. Send
Have fun,
pictures,
Jim.
Jim. Send pictures, Jim. All right, that needs to go down just a tiny bit, guys. Just a tiny bit. See? So let me do the shift.
Have a good day.
You too. Go down here. Here's that. That cuts further than what I want it, right? If I select that, can I raise it up?
Have to grow first.
Right? All right, so there's my cut, right? Actually, it looks a little high still. You know, I bet I can take and do this and correct that. All right. Let's see what it did on this end. I raised it up too much. All right, let's go ahead and select it again.
I will keep you on in the background.
All right, buddy, appreciate it. And you know, I am going on 2 hours, and I've gotten this far, or not gotten very far. I don't know however you want to gauge it, but there's much more to do. All right, so there's our cut, right? So I'm going to take the cut. I'm going to send it over to the blue layer, which is 2. All right, I'm going to turn the 2 layer off. If I can find it. Well, don't even need to turn it off. That's fine right there. But anyway, there's. Oh, I sent it to the 2 layer, not the blue layer, not the there. Okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure that I had this whole piece here, and I think that's right. I think this. Is this the same width? Yeah, it is. Okay. All right. All right. So that'll work there. Let me turn that one back on. All right. That'll be our cut. But first, I need to cut a piece like this. And actually, I need to cut 2 pieces like this. Let me turn this back on, so we can do both of them at the same time. All right, so I need this piece here. I just thought of something. Oh my God, let's duplicate this. Let's do like that. And I'm also going to do it horizontally. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This way. All right. So now this one. Yeah, this is. Let's see. Is that right? Yeah, that is. It is. No, this looks like the inside curve. Yeah, it's backwards. It's backwards. It's backwards.
Hey, Moohugs, write down these numbers.
Hold on.
Because I got to
Got
go
it.
and somebody has to have the.
All right, I got some pens. Go ahead.
All right, 295.
Wait a minute, it doesn't work. Hold on. Wait, let's see.
Of course, it doesn't work.
295,
90
90,
and 530 seconds.
533. Are these hours,
No,
times,
no, 530
prices?
seconds. 5/32.
Oh,
530 seconds, a fraction.
530 seconds. Okay, got it.
Okay, Al, she's got your figures.
All right, she's got the numbers.
Yep,
I don't
we
know
got
what they mean. I don't know what context they're going. I wasn't paying attention.
Nice drawing.
Well, the drawing's backwards.
I got to get going because I got to go.
Bye,
make
Paul.
All right, Paul,
Okay.
take care.
See
Good
you
The
seeing
later.
drawing's
you.
backwards,
Bye,
guys.
everybody.
Bye, Paul.
Ah,
It's backwards, you fool.
it is. See if I can fix it real quick. If I can take this and mirror it. Oh, how come this is here?
Nobody knows. It just showed up.
It did.
See ya, Paul.
Oh, man.
I'm trying to read it on my phone and it isn't going to happen.
Oh, I know. Best or worst thing I can do is do this. Yeah, you got to have some good equipment to be able to both stream and to watch. All right, this thing right here though is backwards, guys. If this is the piece, then this has to go that way, which means that it has to do this.
I need a computer.
Yes. All right.
Same.
So it's got to go like this,
Same.
like that. Like that. How come that big end? Oh, I need just 1/8 of an inch. I need this much there. So I need to put that there. And then let's raise this up a little bit.
Did Paul give up this ship?
Yeah, Paul normally takes off about 4.
Paul took off because there was too much math involved and he was
Yes.
not appraised of this before he went in.
Yes. All right, let's see if I can break this
You can
apart.
tell when you're old. I can't even read what it says. I need my glasses. Damn, I'm old.
Yes, you are. All right, I'm going to break this right here. Let's get rid of that. Let's see this one. I could just shrink this up. Okay, so there's going to be my cut, guys. No. This needs to go up this way. Okay, there's going to be what I'm going to cut right there. Okay, that right there. I don't even need this piece here, and I'll take it. It doesn't matter. It's going to go like that, It's going to cut down that way. Okay. And so on the outside is where this piece will be. All right. So now let me get rid of this one. Let's get rid of this one. All right, and then take and flip this one over. So now let's duplicate. Oh, let me go ahead and group it. Let me duplicate it. Let me duplicate it. Okay, and then let me flip it this way. So this one now is the one for the other side. See, because yeah, there we go. There we go. So this one will
There's
be
no
that
stupid
one.
questions.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to ask a stupid question. What part of the shop are you working on?
The side piece. This part right here. This part right here. And what I'm doing is I'm cutting this piece right here, Jeff. Right here. And see, if we look at the screen here, let me do this. If we look at the screen, I'm cutting this piece here. Okay? Let me make this smaller. I'm making this piece here, which is this one.
Thanks, Hal.
And then it goes back. Yeah. So, but I'm going to cut both of them out like that. And really, this stuff here, do I... Yeah, I've got to have it that way. I've got to cut these two pieces first. No, hold on. Let me think. No, on this, all I have to do is just cut. That's all. Oh, I don't remember. Did I stretch this out already? This is, let's go millimeters. The width is 293 millimeters. And yeah, that's right, 293. That makes sense. I remember that number.
I have 295.
295?
That's what I have.
All right, let's go 295. 295. And that just makes it that much longer. Just 295 longer.
Well, that's the number you gave Paul, and that's the number he gave me.
Yeah, that one right there. All right, 295 on this one too. Yeah, because I'd rather it be a little longer, 295. All right. Okay, so I want to go cut those two pieces out. Let me move this. I don't think I need any of this. Let's take this and group it. And then let's take and bring it down to here.
Too many numbers.
And I'll cut it there.
I agree.
Right. So let me send this over. And I'll go drink some water, take a quick break. It's 4 o'clock. Sis, how long are you going to be around?
Until I pass out.
Did you ever get your Asheron's car working?
No, because I haven't gotten the computer to get hooked up because I have to run the cable from one side of the house to the other.
Oh, okay. Hey, I've also been playing another game called Windrose.
Oh, yeah?
I think I showed it to you or not. Maybe.
I don't remember.
It's time for a beverage.
I think it's time for a beverage too. I'm going to go get a coffee.
All right. All right. With that being said, I'm going to put the Be Right Back up right here.
Oh, that looks nice.
Watching you guys is making me tired, LOL.
All right. Be right back. Going to take a quick break, guys. And let's see. I guess we could just...
Hey,
we do
that's a J. That's not an I. RJ back. Whatever. They get the gist.
Playlist mode on. There we go. Can you hear it?
Moohugs, what are you working on?
Yes, we hear it.
Okay. Be right back, guys.
Well, the music was short-lived.
It's still there. You don't hear it?
No, we do not.
Really? I wonder if it's because you're hearing it off. That's weird. You're hearing it off the TV.
Not coming in through my side.
And that's going. That's actually through. Hold on. Let me try this. And of course, we're probably going to get all sorts of echo now. How about now? Can you hear it now?
It's like far away.
Really?
And yes, there's echo.
Yeah. Let me turn the echo back off, and I'll turn the off. Let me find the remote. There it is. How about now? Is it okay now?
I hear it.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Thank you. I think it just changed, Jim. Now what the heck? I didn't do anything. Did it stop? Is that what it did? There we go. Better?
Yes, it's nice. Loud.
Nice and loud. All right, so over there, I've got. Yeah, get it down. All right, so over here's what I've got. I'm going to go ahead and send my design over that I didn't send. Going okay. And I'm going to frame it.
Where are you sending it?
Yes,
Where?
Let's glue something.
to the
Even
laser.
if it's wrong.
No,
Laser!
no, Billy. And I didn't even see who that was. And for some reason, I'm saying Billy, right? I'm just going to tell them to start. And then let's see who it was that made that little snide remark. No, it wasn't. Yes. No, it was Dave Getton. It was Dave Getton. Dave Getton, you just sounded just like Billy. No, actually, he wouldn't say that. He just comes in when I'm taking stuff apart, Dave. That's because I've already glued it up together, and I'm tearing it apart. Yeah, I'm trying to get there, Dave. Really, really and truly. This is the bottom piece. We'll have to glue the little curlies on there, sand off the edge, and then you'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna go get it.
I have a new friend to the cow collection. While he's gone, I shall introduce the new cow. Let me see if I can get something to. There we go. There we go. It's one of those little squeaky cows. We got it at work. They wanted us to take it on vacation. I guess it's like their version of take your gnome on vacation. This year we have a cow. Last year it was an alligator. And my alligator got eaten by Kilroy's Sunshine, his little dog. You know what? I think my camera is where that alligator is because I took it to work. The camera, not the alligator. Well, the alligator is from work. So I bet you that's where my camera is at. I have a vast collection of cows, and it's growing again. I had a lot of cows before. I moved, they broke, they got lost, stolen, who knows.
By the
Yes,
way,
here's the cow.
not enough real estate over there. I have to fix that. So that's what I'm doing.
Oh, hold on, there we go. There we go. There's the cow. Oh, that was cool. Invisicow. And it's a
Invisical.
squeaky toy.
Oh my God.
And I have to apologize to everyone who has puppies and dogs because, yeah, it drives the animals nuts.
Oh,
So, not that we wouldn't do that, right?
all right.
Right.
All right. So what happened is I didn't have enough real estate over there. So I went ahead and here, I'm going to put this back, sis.
What are you talking about? What, don't use
Yeah.
the
When I'm cutting, when I was
yeah.
cutting, okay, I didn't have enough wood down here, okay, down here. So I'm taking this and putting it on the toolpath, and then just sending the top piece. That way I don't lose what I've already done, what I've already started cutting.
Okay.
It'll just cut it over again, but it won't. It'll cut on nothing. So yeah. So
I see.
I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. There's wood there. It's just the blue for some reason.
It's okay. You know, sometimes after doing this for like what 7 hours straight, you don't think.
I'm
You know,
not
it
even
just
I'm not even at 2 hours and 15 minutes already, and I'm just
well, maybe you need to take that as a cue and come back later.
nah,
Just stay,
nah. I gotta
yeah.
glue this up.
Okay.
I at the very minimum want to glue one side up, and I'm shooting for the second side because I'm cutting both pieces out. So that's what's going. That's what I intend. And I've got till 8 o'clock, which is another 4 hours, unless I get lured off to play some game or something. But anyway.
Oh yeah, that might happen.
But
But that's a rare thing. That's a rare occurrence for you, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
now we're gonna keep going.
I think I'm gonna try to get some stuff done. I'm here. You just won't see me because I'll be out of the range of the camera.
All right, all right. I can knock you out of the picture altogether if you want, or we can just leave it just like
No,
that.
I'll be back. I'll be here. I just have to go get up and go get my stuff. It's just not in camera view.
Okay, and I'm gonna go get that piece that's being cut right now. All right, I got that side cut, and what it is there's tape over that, and it just, I don't know, it messed with my mind. So I'm going to move this over there, and I'm going to take this one, and let's see, this one, and bring it back over and cut it. Yeah. And that way nothing's moved, so I didn't mess anything up. There we go. It'll cut. All right. So I've got both those pieces. I'm going to go take a quick latrine break, and I'll be right back.
All right, you go do that. Make sure you mute yourself out. You need to read your text.
Oh, yeah. We hit it. Okay. Hey, you know what? I don't have Twitch up. You said you had Twitch, right? You were monitoring both. But anyway, so it's just tape. Hope I don't break it here. There we go. All right, so there's this side over here now, and that's okay. I can live with whatever the deal is to the back. That looks good. All right, so now I've got to take and make a squiggly on both of these, and by that I need to I need to get 2 planks, and the 2 of the smaller planks, I think I've got them. I think I've at least got 2 of them right there. Yeah, I'm looking at them. Anyway, so we can make 1 and then put the squiggly on there and then glue this piece on there too. Let's move this off. And was it this one? Yeah, it's this one that we're doing. Okay. So in order to do the squiggly, I've got to take my squiggly, put it like that. You know, like that, and put that up against it. So, but I've got to take and do a 45 on this thing, and then these 2 pieces. You can see there's 2 there, and the 90% reduction. Geez, why does that not look like it's 90% reduction? That looks like it's more than 90%. But it is. It has to be. It has to be. So it'll go, let's see, like that. Yeah, that'll be fine. That piece will sit there just like that, and that one will sit up on top. So let's just grind this real quick. Oh no, I gotta get to my grinder. You know what? I'm just gonna do it real quick and not bother anybody with it. Just get the power to it. Paul's not going to like me for this, but I've been trying to get out of Paul's messy workshop. That's all I got to say. All right, let me take this and grind it down a little bit. All right, so there's that piece there, and it's going to sit like that, just like that. And so it'll sit just like that. And here's what we're doing. Let me see if I can move this over. Maybe might not be a bad idea. This is what we're doing. Don't break on me. This is what we're doing. We're taking this piece right here, Yeah, we're taking this piece right here, goes all the way back. See, notice how it almost goes to the back, okay? Because this is the size.
I got a question.
Yes, and then this is going to go squirrely or whirly like this, like that. Yes.
Has nothing to do with this. I'm looking on Twitch. It says that your stream has ended.
Oh. No, I still show it broadcasting, and let me see something. I show 5 and 1. Let me go to Twitch.
I'm confused then. I don't know what I'm looking at.
Yeah, it looks like it did, by the way, from what I'm seeing. No, it's going on 2 minutes and look. Did you refresh? Look.
No,
See?
let me refresh.
No, we're still over there.
Okay.
Yes, we're over there.
Okay.
Can you tell me who the one person that's over there?
It's me.
Oh, it's you. Okay.
I'm the only person that's there.
Right. All right. So that'll go like this here, and then this will go right up in here like this. I do need to. let's see, it curves up a little bit, so it has to be over on this side. And then it'll actually be on this side like this. So that means that if it curves up, it's going to be like this. All right. So that'll go on there like that. And I know I'm going to have to patch this plank back here in the back, but that's okay. Right now, I think I'm going to trim that up a little bit so I can just set that there. So that means that it needs to be right there. So I just want to take and do a little cut like that on that. Probably could get away with less, huh?
Less is more.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, I probably could get away with cutting it right there. Like that. So it just sits there like that. See how sharp this knife is. All right, I'm going to take this over to down here. I feel like I'm butchering this up. And that one will go there like that. And then this one will go right there like so. All right, so that's ready to be glued, Dave. I'm gonna glue this up. So I think the easiest way for me to do this is to hold it right there like that and drop a drop of glue there and then work with it. Okay, except I gotta go get my glue gun. Be right back. All right. The nice thing about the hot glue gun is that it kind of holds things for you. Of course, it's not hung yet. We'll just have to wait for it, I guess. And I think the laser died out on me again. Boy, look at that. And what I'm saying is everywhere where it hits a big old burn mark. You know, I think if for these little pieces, I'm gonna have to raise it up. How are we doing here? How are we doing? And let me look at this. How does that curl? So the curl goes from the top. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Right there and right there. Now let's see if that's good enough. I think it's going to be good enough. And that hardened up already. The question is it going to stick? Yeah, it's stuck. It's still a little flimsy, I guess. I guess what I'm going to have to do is actually take and put some more on it. There. And then just squish it right up in there. Hopefully it don't stick on the ground. And I think the last time I did it, I did use regular glue up here, and it held pretty well. But you see, all I got to do is just attach it, just like if I was just welding. Is that a good way to compare it? Just like a little tab.
Add a dabby glue.
Add a dab of glue. Abba dabba doo. There you go, Dave. That's one way to do it. Now I can come back later.
That was Jack.
Oh, it was Jack.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, you know what? It said, let's glue something. Look, that's what I was looking at. And
That was Dave.
yes, that was Dave. This is Jack. No, it's
And the last one was Herb.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, added that with glue. So this right here now, and look at all this glue coming off of here. So this right here is probably the way it's going to be. I could probably roll it up a little bit, but that's going to be that new and improved side deal there. And that'll go on there like
Is that a
this.
railing?
That is the beginning of the railing. That'll go right here, like that. Like that. Wait. There we go. Hold on. Let me get rid of this comment. All right. So that goes there. Man, that is so weird. And notice that it goes from here all the way to the back. And see, that's what I was trying to do, is get it. How come this thing is so wobbly? Wow.
Because it's a fine quality camera stand.
Yeah. Let's take some of
You're
that.
making people nauseous.
Are you getting nauseous, sis?
Yes, actually, I was talking to somebody about the camera movement.
Hold on.
Stand by as we connect our new camera.
It's still like real wobbly. All right, here we go. Here we go. There's that. There's that. And what it is, it's the cables pulling on it. But anyway, that goes in. Notice this goes all the way to the back because I want to be able to tie it. I want to be able to tie it in back here like this. See? So it's going to go something. It's going to go somewhere, something like that right there. Okay. Whereas this one's going to go right to that point there. So that'll be that piece. All right. Now I need to do.
I wish I had the patience you have to build these.
The one I had.
LOL.
Right.
We are appreciative of your patience of watching him trying to build this
Yeah,
thing.
really. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. It takes more patience to watch. So then I need to take this other one here, and it's going to go all the way to the back like that. Now, it looks like I cut it. Oh no, it goes like this. Yeah, I cut it right. But this one's going to go back to here with a reduced yeah, and I want to use this just for grins with a reduced size plank, but it'll only take one plank there. So that means that I got to take and trim this off right here for it to work. Let's see, which side would be better? This side probably better to cut on this side. So let me do that. Let's do that. You know what though? Before I do that, let's look at something. Yeah, let me look at this. Yeah, the blue one was the smaller ones. If I can get my mouse over there. The blue one was the smaller ones, and this isn't too good of a picture. But I think the red is the same size as these up here. Pretty certain. So we'll still have three pieces up on the top one. All right, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and do this here. Let me cut this piece just like this, like that. And I guess that'll just sit in there then. Oops. lost the camera. No, there it is. So now I want to trim that right there. And I'm just going to take it over the sander and just sand that little piece off. All right. So there we go. So then that one will go there. And I'll do the same thing. I'll just take and put a bunch of glue up here and then work on the rest.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. And a good afternoon and a good afternoon to you. To you too. How are you doing this afternoon? Chris Nealon from Niantic
Welcome.
River Woodwork.
Chris N.
Chris N. Yes, Chris N. All right. So there we go, guys. I got this piece tacked on over here. So now I'm going to come over here and do a little dab there. Okay, just a little dab will do you. And you know, I think I'm going to open it up a little bit and squeeze it in there a little bit. And then go ahead and close it so that it glues together at that point. Yeah. And do the same thing back here. And then just squish it again. I can even rub it off. Basically.
Changing out light switch in the shop to a smart switch.
Oh.
Tired of breaking my legs trying to reach it behind the bandsaw.
Yep, I know what you mean. I've got a little... Well, using a smart switch, I mean... Yeah, I was going to get it off, but it's not on there. I've just got a USB or a Bluetooth switch, and then I have my lights plugged into them. All right, so there we go. All right, so there's that part right there now. All right. And then this one will go right here like that somehow. And I say like that somehow because I've lost my where it goes basically. But if you look at this here, look at this one here. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take and put a little glue here and a little glue here. And then just bring it down. Oh, no. No, before I do that, I put too much here, so I need to clean that off a little bit. So let's clean that off a little bit. Where's my knife? That's not a knife. Where'd it go? Guess you can't really see what I'm doing, but I'm just taking and trying to get this chunk here off. So I can scoot it back a little bit because right now it's actually like 1/8 of an inch up from where it needs to be. There we go. So that's good. That's good. All right. So now I can put it on there. Yeah, and see, I got the glue on there. And I let it dry, so I'm going to try to get it off of there again. Eventually this will be all locked together, and I'll drop wood glue on it to make it more resilient. Well, actually to make it stick together, but yeah, so that needs to go right there like that. And that would be perfect right there if I had put some glue right there, some glue right there, and then do that there, and that there. And actually, this one came out perfect because of this. So this part right here goes right up against it, which I like. I like because I can put that just there. That's right there, which is where this is going to go. Wait, this is where this is going to go here. Okay, see that'll fit down in there, but I need to reduce this a little bit so that this piece will sit right there. So what I'm doing is I'm building up, guys, because see, I did this and then I'm going, okay, I need to do the size. No, I'm building up on this. So the next piece on top of that is going to be this one here, and it's going to go about right there. If you notice, this piece right here, I marked, okay? So this needs to go about right here. So that's going to sit there like that. Okay? And notice that this is aligned right here. So I'll take and I'll put, ow, that's the hot glue gun. I'll take and I'll put a post right there. And technically, it's supposed to be this post, but I think I'm going to get away with just putting this post right here. And I think I should do this one maybe. I'll have to think about that when I'm putting the posts in. The posts don't really need to be any higher. You know what? It's going to go right here because I'm going to extend this deck back some, and I'll have a place where it'll sit. So it'll sit there. So these really probably need to be extended a little bit. But I can do that with just a little piece so that I can cover up my mistake. But there'll be one that goes right there, like this. See, it should just go like that, and I should cut my losses and say that that's where it goes, But when you look at it, it's actually back here that the post is, not over here. So I'll have to do something there. But I do know that this goes there and that goes there too, like so. Like so. like so. So that means that I can glue this on here like that. Cut it about here, right about here. Let me make a little mark. Make sure I'm at the right spot here. Cut it right there. This is where I get that fancy scroll saw. So like that. So I'm gonna just zing it right there and set it right there. Guess I'll have to turn the scroll saw on. Ooh, 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 ooh. What is that over there?
What? What?
What is that over there?
Scroll saw. Oh my God, more movement.
Me.
Oh, it's a seep miner too.
All right, so really I'm just gonna cut here. Oh, it needs power.
How loud is it going to be?
Not very loud. I gotta find the power cable first.
Your power cable is with my camera.
With your what?
With my camera.
Your camera. Where's your camera?
With your power cable.
There's a power cable.
All right, so I guess the camera's not there.
I wonder if that's it. Let's give this a try. Ready? See, that's how loud it is.
Nice.
Okay. All right. So I just made that little cut right there so that it'll sit back here, angled, and it's up here like this. So hopefully that's starting to make some sense there. Now I get to put those railings up that'll go up to about here. All right, so I need to glue this on here next. And I think it's a little long. Yeah, let me trim a little piece off. Ah. All right, so that should go like that there, and it looks good. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take and squeeze these together like that. That's going to be tight. Actually, I need to do that and then bring it up. Yeah, so I need to glue it down like that. Ha! And I think what I'm going to do is just take and put some glue all the way on that edge of this hot glue.
I'll be right.
All right, sis. Ah, I need to look at it from this end, guys. Man, this camera cable is all tied up. Sorry, guys. All right, so this is probably dried up now, so I'll probably have to redo it. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Let's get rid of this. All right. Now let me clean this up again because I was fooling with the camera. Trying to find my client. There we go. So are you using your phone with that smart switch, Chris?
Nice. My wire stripper must be somewhere with my 10mm socket.
That's right. That's where it always is. That's where it always is. All right. I think a little bit more here. I think that's probably good. All right, so that's going to go back up there like that. I noticed I'm going to have to probably use a little filler in there and stuff. See if I can get that off. Yeah, and I'll do a little filler in those spots. All right, so that's going to go there, and that's still a little long. No, I guess I can. Yeah, I'll just pull it back. Okay, I can live with that right there.
Did you print out the piece you were showing me earlier?
Yeah, this is it right here. So that's what I'm going to do now is connect this one. All right, so let's put some of this there, and I'm just gonna tack it along the way. Okay, I'll wait for this thing to dry a little bit, but I think it's gonna be good. There.
Nice work, my friend. You always do good work.
Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it. Let's see if I can get this to close up a little bit. Let's put a little bit on the inside. We hold on to it. I'm just trying to close that little gap up that's right there. As soon as that glue dries, it'll hold it right there.
I guess I should be doing something.
Nah. Do what I do. Play video games. All right. So this will actually bend up like this to follow this line. I think
LOL.
what I need to do is see there'll be another piece right here like that. And it'll follow that up, but it'll be like that.
Hi, Niantic.
Like that. Actually, it's gonna be 3 of these on top of that, and then we'll have the the distance between here and here, and it'll be 4 of these there, like this. So this will be my measurement here. All right, and then that one piece, and then that. Okay. So now what I need to do is figure out that'll fill in. We'll have that like that. So now I need to figure out where these 3 are back here, basically. I think this is going to have to go up a little bit. So how am I going to do this one now? I guess it is time to set this one here. and figure out where that 4 is. Like, I guess I could just use a regular piece, because once I do it there, I'll have it all the way across. And just to see, yeah, see that right there?
Just curious, since I started watching a few weeks ago. How many hours are you in on this one?
A lot. If you take and say that I do 3 hours a day, and sometimes it's 6. I've been working on this thing for 37 Sundays. So whatever 3 times 37 is. And then I've also got some time that I spent on the original one. But I think this is what I need to do. I need to get this to where it sits, straight there, basically. So, yeah. And I see an issue, and the issue is that my little curlicue looks like it's too big. Looks like the curlicue needs to be smaller. And that's easy to fix, and it's going to have to be fixed. Because in the original, it shows it like this. And see, it's right on top of there. So I need to make that curlicue a little bit smaller. But I also need this to be We'll go back to this. And I lost Moohugs. No, Moohugs is there. I see Moohugs. Never mind. I see you, Moohugs. All right.
I'm here. I'm just wandering around my craft and looking for my camera.
Okay. I need to make sure that this is right. And this is, so I need this distance here, that distance there, to use like a little brace. It can be a piece of wood or something. It doesn't really matter.
Well, hey, my friend, have a good week.
You too.
I'm off.
See you later, Jeff. All right.
Ciao.
So maybe I can just cut a piece like this to just sit there, just temporarily. But I need to see. Yeah, I need this width here. You just see this width here. Is that going to do it? Is it going to have to be bigger? No. Yeah, I just need to wedge this piece. That's what I'll do. I'll cut this piece because this is my new 4 right here. By the way, guys, if any of you want to come on and show anything, the regulars, you're more than welcome to. You know where the link is.
What about the irregulars?
The irregulars, well, you just got to pay. No. Everyone's welcome.
That's mean.
Everyone's welcome. All right, let me cut this, and we'll use this as our gauge. Let's go back to here. And I'm going to cut this thing a little bit bigger than what I want. So I'm going to just cut it there. Got to take the pressure off. Oh, camera fell. Camera didn't fall. I fell it. I was trying to rearrange some things here. There we go. Okay. All right. So now this piece, and I probably should have had two. This piece is going to take and so it's going to go from here to there, just like that. That's all I want is just a piece right there, but not there. I want it there. Just like that, so that I can take and put that one. So let me see. How am I going to do this? How about two pieces? Yeah, maybe two pieces. Maybe that other little piece that I just cut. Let's see if that'll work. I'm just kind of just making a little gauge. That's all I'm doing. Let's let that dry real quick. And I'm just going to take it and put it right there so that it'll.
BRB. Be right back.
Okay, sis. I'm just going to put it right there. I guess, yeah, I'm going to put it right there so that it stays like that, and I can have this piece sit on top of it like this, like that. So it'll be like this here. Yeah, see, so that'll sit this distance like that, and then I'll have enough room for four of these in there all the way across. And that's what I'll have to do. I'll have to take and put one of these there and then glue this up. But before I can do that, I think I need to fix the little squiggly. So let's see if we can fix it without tearing it up too much, which means I'm going to have to cut another one. Actually, two more, right? So can I just take this off? Yeah, you bet. See? Can I do it up? No, because that's going to leave too much of a hole. You know, that's actually the right size. It just needs to come back some more. Is what it does. All right. So maybe I do need to try to put this in here. Let's get this out of here. Man, this thing's falling all apart. Yeah, taking it apart after you've glued it together and put it in place doesn't really help. All right, so let's go up here with this.
Time for dinner.
We'll enjoy dinner, Chris.
Really enjoy watching it come together.
Hey, thanks, Santa's laser engraving. Appreciate it. I've been enjoying it, man. I really have. All right, so that's got to go there. I think what I want to do is I'm going to take and make an adapter that'll allow me to go all the way to over here, so that I can. It sounds like a good idea. So I can have it go evenly all the way across.
No dinner tonight, LOL.
No dinner, Chris. I thought it was you there for a second. You know, I'm wondering if I should just glue it right there for right now, and then I can just break it off when I need to. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, there's that one. But I don't have any more of these, so let's take it off. Let's take that glue off before it dries. All right. I need to make a few of these. If I had a laser, I could make a bunch, right? Actually, I can probably just make them this size right there like that on the laser.
Laser.
One whole piece. And you know what? I think that sounds like a good idea. All right, let me take these. Let's just group them. Like, let's just put it all on the red. I mean, on the there. Let's okay. They're grouped. Let's go there. All right, now, man, I really need. I want to take a quick break and go get my calipers. Unless these work, I don't think these. Yeah, these work. Never mind. I found them. All right. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a 1/4 inch, 6.8 by 26.6. So 26.6, a rectangle. 26.6. Let me bring this over. I do need to drink some water though. Ah, goodness, good stuff. All right, 26.6. 26.6 width, and then it's a 1/4 inch, so it's 6.8 height. Wait, that doesn't look right. Oh, that's wrong. 26.6 and 6.8 height. 6.8. All right, so that's that top little piece, and then the bottom one is 15.2. All right, so let's duplicate this thing. Oops, Control Z. All right, nobody's watching. Go. All right, so let me just duplicate this thing. No, not yet. Let's select it. Control D. All right, and this thing can stay a 1/4 inch, but it needs to go down to 15.1. Let's just call it, doesn't matter, 15. No, hold on. Yeah, it's 6.8. It's actually less. And you know, the only one that matters is the long one. 6.5. All right, this needs to go. Hold on a second. That is 15. Yeah, 15 and 6.8. Okay. All right. So I need both of these to be centered. And then I need them to be aligned bottom. Nope. Aligned top. Nope. Wait a second. That one and that one. And I need them aligned this way. Aligned bottom. No. Aligned top. No. Aligned left. Okay, align left, align center. Oh, I think I know what I'm doing wrong. It's yeah. So let's do this again. This one, I know that's in the center, and this one need to be centered. Okay. Now, this one and that one need to be on top. No, that didn't do it either. That one, I can move it and it'd be quicker, but I thought I could do it this way. This and left and right and center, and then this one and top and center and bottom. I would think that if I did bottom, that it would go to the bottom, or if I did top, it would go to the top. That's interesting. Why is that? Oh, that's because the orientation is this one. All right. So this one, and then to the top. Still didn't do anything. I guess I'm doing this wrong. Let's try this. This one's that one, and that one's that one. Let's see if I can do it this way. Okay, so both those points. It's got to be that one, and that one, and the alignment needs to be top. Nope. I would think that would make it move to right here, but not. Okay. Anyway, I'll just do it manually. So let's join. Let's see. Yeah, let's join these two. This one, and we'll just weld it. And there it is. Okay, so there's our piece. I'll go ahead and send this over and cut a 1/4-inch piece out. And let's see where we're at. I need to put it on layer blue. No, don't need that one. Layer purple. Because it's 5 and 65, that's actually way too much. Come on. But I think I can cut it out at 5 and 35. I think that'll cut, and we'll make it 35 here too. All right, it's just a little piece, and I'll probably want multiples, but for right now, let me just cut one. Let me send the one over there. Yeah. We'll drag this over here. Send it. And I can't show you guys. My computer died again over there, so I'm just going to go over there, cut it, and come back. I'll be right back. In the meantime, let's be right back. And I'll turn a little music on.
Ooh, music.
All right. Well,
Well, we are now at. Hold on. 3.5 hours.
All right. Can't hear anything. Okay. All right. Let's turn the music down. Music? Yes. Ooh, you sound all muddled.
How about now?
Yeah, great.
Okay.
All right. So this needs to go up like this. I hear an echo though.
Turning power off to install switch.
Switch. What type of switch?
The smart
Is it-
switch.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yes. No, Chris. Just do it like that. All right. So that'll need to be there.
Zap.
That exactly. And that did work out pretty good, guys. I just need to figure out.
I usually wire OT, but not tonight.
Yeah. You know, I'm going to go ahead and do this one too. All right. Just like that, so that I can take and put that other piece up underneath it. Have it go that way. This one will definitely have to come up some. So I need another one over here just to be a divider. So I guess, ooh, that's going to be interesting. If that goes like that, was that not glued in there? Oh, I didn't glue that in there. No wonder it moved. I'll be able to pop these off later too, so these are just kind of placeholders so that I can take and put this on here properly. And I'm really tempted to just tape the front end on there. That front part keeps coming off. So I need to hold it here. And let's see. I guess I can put a clamp right here. the least intrusive. Still loose. That didn't do any good. That did, though. All right. Now let's raise this up like this. We don't want to hear no cracking sounds.
Only your bones.
All right. So this here will need to be 4 all the way across, like this. This is going to have to go up, and I will. I'll raise that up. So that's good, like that. And like I said, that'll raise up a little bit like that. Probably. Oh, yeah. That's why. Okay, let me clean this up and put these together. I think we'll be good. I hope everyone's having a great Sunday. Remember, tomorrow's Monday, which is the beginning of a brand new week.
It's the beginning of the brand new week indeed. I have so much planned for this week.
Yes. Sorry I wasn't able to participate.
No, no worries. Say no more. Say no more. It's all right.
Did I tell
I
you
do need to find that camera.
they started, right? They started on a septic.
Good.
Yeah.
That's important, you know?
Yeah.
I mean,
And high schoolers are home for the summer.
Right?
oh, that's
Did,
always
did I
fun.
did I hear some bitterness in that?
Watch the wallet because of all the food intake, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea. I should go eat something. I'll be right back.
All right.
Maybe I'll find my camera in something that I don't know. I don't know where it is. It's just making me so upset. Sorry, you know? It's like,
Yes, I understand.
watch. As soon as I get up and I leave and then we're done with the stream, I will find it.
You will find it. Oh, this is going to be tough, and I feel like it's going to cut me, so I don't want to do that. But I've got to get that piece off there without breaking it. Let's see if I can do it this way. And that's a little better. But you're totally correct. I have to teach high schoolers sometimes, Harry. And I'm okay with the ones that are okay. It's the ones that give me fits that I'm not okay with. I really feel like I need to make this happen right here. All right, I want to make it stick right here. I don't know what if I'll be teaching this next semester.
I thought you taught at the college.
I do, but we do dual credit, and and what we do is they get they get credit for high school classes, for high school electives, and they also get a credit or credits towards an associate's degree. We graduated about 1,800 certificates, which is about 4 or 5 computer courses. Last, well, whenever it was, right? Yeah, this is just there, just as a gauge, just like that. So here, that's going to have to go up some.
I took college classes when I was in high school because my parents both taught at college.
Ooh, this one's longer that I made. So guess what? I'm going to be taking and making more of these. All right, because this is the right size here. I don't know if you can see that. See, that is the right distance there. Whereas this one isn't. This one starts to get kind of long, and this is the one that I made. So I'm going to go make a couple more of those, and basically just so I can keep the spacing. And I'm really thinking about, I was going to say trimming them up, but you know what? I'll put it on the side of the ribs, and then move it in and out, because this one's a little bit past what it should be, and really this one is too. But that's okay, because I'm gonna move them. I might even make these smaller. But anyway, let me go make some more of these. Trying to remember what my wood looked like. I'm going to duplicate this over and move it over here. All right, let's duplicate this. Move it over. And then I'm going to take and duplicate it again. Put it here. And then I'll duplicate it again. Put it here. But I got to duplicate it. Duplicate. Oh, and you're not even seeing that, sorry. So I've got some wood over there, and I'm just cutting little 1/4 inches. And I don't remember how far down it goes, but I think I can get 5 more out of it. In fact, I'm going to try to see if I can get that many out of it. All right, this one I know that I already cut, so I'm going to get rid of. Let's go ahead and send that over, and I'll be right back. I guess I'll try to fix the stream too. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm sorry, sweet. I'm gonna get back. All right, I have returned. Took a while, didn't it? All right, so I got these cut here, and they're just going to act like spacers. This is the distance I'm interested in.
Bro, I'm gonna go.
All right, sis.
I'm not gonna eat on camera, and it's already almost 7 o'clock, and
All right.
I'm gonna eat and probably go to bed.
Okay. Well, all right.
So I'll see you soon. Goodbye, everybody. It was really nice to see everybody, and I hope to find my camera next time.
I hope you find your camera too. Hook up.
Tomorrow's a big day for me because
Oh,
lots of stuff happening.
okay. You tell me later,
Yes.
or you won't tell me. I mean.
Yes, I won't tell you later.
Okay. All right. Don't tell me later. All right.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Okay, I gotta get out of here. Hold on. There we go.
All right. So what I'm trying to do, guys, is trying to get some way to make the spacing right. But I think I'm kind of jumping the gun at this point. I just really needed it back here. There's no need to worry about this yet. I just needed to put this back in. Okay. So there we'll have that right there, and then I'll make it look good. I still need to fix this, which I can. It's not going to be a big deal. I just put a new curly Q thing in there. This gives me my spacing, so it'll be like this, right? And then the next thing I'll have to do is put this in there, but not this one. This one here. So now this is what it used to be, and you can see how much bigger these are. See, this right here is three
As
of
it
these.
widens toward the bow, are you going to add more boards or make the 4 boards wider?
Three right here. Well, on the side, it actually curves like that, Harry. It actually curves. So what I'll end up doing is curving these up and around, because it's. Let me see if I can find this. Let's see. Where is this?
Yes, but it widens between the 2 yellow boards.
Between the 2 yellow boards. Wait, let me get a side view. Let me get a side view here. Did I call it side? Hold on, I'm looking. Maybe. Oh, how come I can't? Here we go. All right, so wrong one. This one here. Why is that doing that? I've got it open like 5 times now, I guess. No, that's not it. You know, I need to put the order of my monitors. Open. Where is it though? Here we go. All right. Oh, I know what it's doing on me. It's changing the focus, and then it's doing that. Okay. So where are you saying that it widens? Because all I see is between these two yellow boards, I see it loop, or not loop, but swoop down a little bit, which is what I'm trying to do right there. Oh, wait.
Vertically between the yellow boards.
No, it's 4 boards all the way between the yellow boards. It just swoops. It's not any wider. It just kind of droops a little because it goes from higher in the back to, and you know, I don't know what we're seeing here because this is not right. Hold on a second. Here, let me do this way. All right, that there.
It might be the perspective as we look diagonally on your model.
Well, it is kind of, and it's not going to be perfect by any means, but it does. It goes like this, and then this goes up. Now this maybe needs to go up a little bit. Hold on, let me. Okay, this may need to go up a little bit like this to give us that swoop. See, then this would be here and there, so something like that. But does that make sense what I'm saying? So when we look at this thing, Harry, let me see if I can get it to be as stable as possible. I'm trying to get it to go like this, and it does. This side, and then this up here will actually be higher there, and this will also go up too. That's why I'm trying to take and go this way to get that 4 board that 4 board distance all the way in between there, all the way to there, all the way to there, and then up as it swoops. I'll probably wet them and probably do like that. And I don't know if I have a perfect four plank, by using the little separators. I may be able to do one at a time. Maybe not here. I might have to redo this one here, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, it goes like this, like that. And I was planning on angling this a little bit right now, like that, going up just a little bit with it, because it does go up at the front a little bit. You remember, I just had it flat last time. And I'm trying to rethink this. See, this actually is going to have to go up to about right there. I'll have to fill in there and then bring the line up also. I think that'll give us the best simulation of it, if nothing else, because there are just 4 boards. Just 4 boards all the way over, like that. So I still need to fix that, which that's very fixable. I think I'll go with a little piece right there to raise that up. And I'm looking at that over there. Yeah, and it's actually when I look at it, the nose piece, this right here. Hold on, let me make this bigger. This piece here is about here, and the lady will sit. Oh, this is actually too big of a lady, actually. Okay, the lady will sit right in this little deal right here. Okay, and just to be a smart aleck, I'll put the lady right there, just like this. And granted, that's too big. Okay, that's too big. But if you look at this one here, which is the top of her head, right there, this is actually just a little bit higher, which is kind of where that is right there. So with that, let me take a little piece and raise that. Let me cut a piece and I'll just extend this thing right here, right there. So it holds there. Of course, I wanted one with an angle, and I didn't get one with an angle. Nope, that's not one with an angle either. Well, okay. This one's got a slight little angle, so it'll sit like that. But is it this way or that way? It's this way, isn't it? So it'll sit like this. Just a little piece, just that much. I'm not even going to switch the camera over. And you know, Harry, I've looked at this thing and saw where it definitely was wrong and looked at it some more. And every time I look at it, I see something different. And I probably need to put one over there and one there. So let me get another little piece then.
You should choose a Navy LCS for your next build. Nothing but flat polygons.
Right? No, I don't know what my next build is going to be honest. I've thought about it. I don't know if it's going to be a kit, if it's going to be, or maybe I'll continue my hashtag unfinished projects. But this has really taken me a long time. There, like that. All right, so, ooh, just lost the other piece too. Oh, there it is. Okay, there's the little one. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there it is. Okay, where did I say it was going to go? Here? You know, as soon as I did that, I saw that there was a big old glob of ink on it. I mean, of paint on it. And I really want it to be flush the whole way. Okay. Go. All right, so that just raised up just a little bit, just enough to give us a little bit of a curl like that. It's that. Yeah, so there, and this'll go up to meet that 4. It'll be all the way across, and of course I'll have to fix these ribs too as I go along. But now I need to put this other one on the front. Let me see. Where's this going to go? Yeah, and I think I'm going to do this one here. Okay, now that I've got that line established, more or less established, I guess. I never did glue that right there though. There. Yeah, that'll move in. That's a broken rib that I glued together. See, it wants to pull up. So I need to make sure that it's definitely dry before I let go of it. Okay, I think that's probably good. Okay. Guess that's good enough, huh? All right. Guys, thanks for being over on Twitch. I really appreciate it. You know who you are. I just checked. But anyway, And certainly welcome everyone that's on YouTube too. This feels real flimsy, and I think I need to make sure that this is. I can worry about this later. Right now I need to finish up the top, which looks like this. Oh, excuse me. Which looks like that. So it starts right here, works to there, okay? This is it. This is it. This is it right here. This is it, okay? This is what I had before, and it started right there, okay? However, these are too tall. Come on. I've got a wired mouse, and it's really hard to move around. But I do like the LCS remark, Harry, and especially the flats. Okay, let me go back to, where am I going back to? No, I'm going back to, where is it? There we go. Going back to here.
I like wired mice because you can start at your PC, follow the cord, and find the dang thing.
Right? I agree. I agree with that. But right now, my desk is so cluttered, I don't have any room. And I've got the camera over the wire. And oh, yeah. What I wanted to do was this, really. Okay. So this is the side that goes on top of the little squiggly. There's my little squiggly, right? So that's going to go right there. But this distance is going to change here. So I need to take the rack off of the squiggly, and all these need to come off too. I may just cut them off. I hope they don't break, but if they break, well, part of the design process. I wonder if that'll pop off. Yeah. As long as the frame doesn't break, I'm okay. See, here's my other squiggly, and I had cut it manually. This one's tight. Yeah, this glue actually holds really well. I have noticed, though, that after time, it does let go. So I will be, once I'm set in what I want to do with it, yeah, that one's off. I'll go ahead and squirt regular glue in and bind it that way. I'm going to have to lower this, I'm pretty certain. See? There we go. All right. So this is just go sit on the side. It's nothing really. I guess I could recycle those pieces, make them smaller. That wouldn't be too hard, and they're already painted too, so we could do that for the other side. Because all I would do is take and make a a jig for it so that they would sit in the laser. I wish I had one of these that I could scrape up and down like that with. Like I said, I'm probably going to end up having to trim the bottom of this thing. Yeah, because there's going to be, in fact, I know I'm going to have to. There's going to be 3 of these. Yeah, 3 of these right here, like that. And see, this one's, it's blocking me from going up there. Yeah, I don't know. I might end up sticking with the other ones because they're a lot more flexible with these. These will actually bend a lot easier. See? Yeah, and I'm only going to need 3 of these on the top. So there's our 3. And I just broke one. That's how fragile they are. Okay, let me take this one off. I don't know why I put these down on here. Sure sticking to the fingers. This one here. And somebody said to bevel these, but I don't know. I think it's on the ones that you have to plank. Just don't want it to hang over. That'll probably be cool. So that'll go up here on this one. Get that off of here. So this will go here, and that'll go there. But see how tall that is? That needs to go down so that, I mean, I can't even get it, to where it's like that. So that means that this needs to be on here, and then I got to figure out how far down it needs to go. Let's get this glue off. Guys, and I'm getting hungry. I've got beans in there. I got a hamburger patty. I definitely want to get it off the edges, or off the faces, I should say, right there. Even if there's a gouge there, it's better than a lump. There. All right, that looks good. So now these three need to go there. I know. I keep saying I want to use the oak ones. So that'll need to go there like that. See, it can't go all the way down, or can it? All right. Let's take a look from the top. All right. So if that were to go down in there, it'd have to be going down right there. And look, it looks like I need to work on this right there. So that's not going to let me put it down any further than that, because I've got those little separators on there. Hmm.
The rails also angle in toward the center line of the ship.
Yeah, they sure do. And they have an angle on them. When they're in there right, they actually sit angled in. But the way I had them before, I had them, see, I've got this little deal in the way. I can't slip them down there. But they still need to be trimmed. And yes, they sure do. And actually, this is how this is. This is how this is made. If you notice, see right there. I just now need to figure out how to get them down in there, and I think it's going to be taking this off here. As much as I went and cut these, I think I'll have to put them down here. That'd work right there. Yeah, that'll work. All right. And yeah, I think this one's going to have to go away. Maybe I can take and glue it. Yeah, that's going to have to go away. All right, let me see if I can get them down in there still now. There. But I'm still looking at, there's my size, right? I'm still looking at my 3, which need to be right there like that. So I still need to trim them a little bit, unless I raise that up. But no, but then it throws. Well, that might actually. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, I don't remember exactly the amount that I inclined them, but they are. See right there, and you can't really tell with the camera, but that's quite a bit. Yeah, can't really see it on the camera, can you? Yeah, you can kind of see it. Maybe this might not be. I'm thinking it's just a little bit smaller. Yeah, and I'm not going to use those. I am going to use this. Let's see. So there. I'm trying to get these to sit as close up here as possible. Howdy, howdy. How you doing, Lee? So let's go ahead and trim this up so I can get those up there as best as I can. Because see, right here, there's little pieces. I wish I had a knife that I could go in instead of on the side with. How you doing today, Lee?
I'm in the pool.
Oh, enjoy. There's just a little piece right there. There, got it off. So now this thing will just flush up against this all the way. And that's what I'm wanting to do. Make sure it's as flush on there as possible. Now, I gotta see how far I'm gonna do this.
My condo opened it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't have to get rid of that other little piece that I put in there too.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's like pulling teeth. Okay, I can dig that. I can dig that. Actually, it probably just needs to go in. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Here, I'm even going to shoot a little right there so it stays there. Okay. All right, that's out of the way pretty much. All right, so I've got a straight shot down now. Ha! Didn't even see this. Yeah, so I was working on this piece right here so that I can take this and set it down there, which is where it needs to go. And it also needs to go forward.
This is a different one.
There. A different condo. See, this still needs to go down a little bit. And it looks like a 1/4 inch, guys. The reason I know is because this is a 1/4 inch right here. So this is what I have to do then. On
Me and
these.
the entire church went to dinner.
Oh, cool. I hope you enjoyed your dinner. So I need to take and mark this off and cut all these. But since this is, and then make another piece like this, unless I can clean this one off and then put it on there. So let's mark this thing right here. Is this a 1/4 inch also? Yeah, it is. So I guess I can do this. Ah. Ah.
Lizard drinking.
What's lizard drinking?
Winking lizard.
Winking lizard. Are you talking about the X files? I mean the Y files? All right, let me go cut this and see if I
Or
can
drinking lizard.
seeing if I can fix this. So, all right, so let's go over to the scroll saw. All right, let's see what
It's a restaurant.
get into over here. I can't hear you very well over here. Okay. Nope, not my fat. All right, there's the desktop. No, but I don't need that one. I need this one. All right, so there we go. I cut it, and I don't know. I might put that piece back in there. The angle is on the top. I don't know if you can see the angle there. The angle's at the top. See, so I still have my angle. Now, can I salvage this thing? Or should I just go ahead and cut another piece? There's one. 2. Well, we'll try to salvage it. Oh, that one came out. That one's out. Oh, that one's on there tough. Look at the damage that one did. There we go. Let's see if the end one breaks. Nope. One more, guys. All right, there we go. And I don't remember which way it went, but I don't think it really matters. It's just going to be like a spacer. It's just going to sit right there like that. So let's just try it without it and see. It's not going to work out too well without it. I need a little more room. All right, so let's set this in here just to see how it sits. Maybe. There's that. Yeah, it's really hard to do it this way. I'm going to go ahead and glue it on there. And let's see. Okay. I'm wondering if I've got it on there the right way, though. Let's try it this way. Yeah, I think I like it better this way. All right. I do want to use regular glue on this. And I don't think I'm going to go till 8 today, guys. I'm going to try to finish this one side up, and then I'll duplicate the other one before the next stream, or maybe we'll do it on the next stream. At least I'll know what I'm doing for the next stream. All right, so that needs to get glue right there. Maybe. Oh, I moved it. Yeah, I put them to where I can't reach them. Make sure that it's centered up all the way across. And then we do this here. All right, so that should hold it, right? Oh, that's a nice wind. All right, there we go. On that side, do the same thing over here. Ah, it's that angle, man. That angle. I think I'll do it. I think I'll do it over here, and then basically sneak up on it. It's still open, but I'll grab it this way. Probably should have used super glue on this one. See the angle there, guys? I don't know if you can see it or not. Nope, this isn't working. Oh, I lost that other one, didn't I? Okay.
Cool freaking.
Is it cold? Or is it freaking good?
Do you have the angle the right way?
Yes. Yes. Yeah, it's inward. 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 Yeah, when I cut these, the tops, I'm not going to mess with it. The top part is where the angle's at. So it sticks. Wait a second. You know what? I had angle on both sides, I think. Not on one. I may be redoing these. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. Yeah, I think I needed not to cut it. I think I need to recut them. Let's see here. No, I don't want that. I hit the wrong thing. There we go. Let's go back over here. All right, let's go back over here. Oops. I forget where they're at. Here we go. Yeah, I messed up. The angles on both sides. So maybe this is for naught. Let me see if I can remove this without popping apart. Yeah, that did okay. That's okay. That's all right. All right, let's take a look. No, that's still angled. You know, though, it's not angled as much as what it was originally. See, that's the angle. I don't know. I think it'll be okay because I'm going with the straightness of this, which means it'll be angled in there like that. I think that'll be all right. I need to trim this up a little bit, and then it'll sit. It'll sit like that. See, angled in like that, right there. I'm thinking though that I need to make this a little shorter. Yeah. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, that's going to be good like that. The reason I'm doing this is trying to see where this is going to land, and it needs to be. I need to take this one off right here. Can't go any further down with this. This piece has got to come off. Oh. Oh, no, that doesn't need to come off. All right. Okay. Okay. I know what I need to do. Um, and I need to think about this. If I put it there, that's going to be too far back. It's right as far as the spacing goes. Because these will be this right here. Okay. Like that. And I may have to cut this there a little bit because I think that's how it is on the side. Ooh, excuse me. Let me bring this up. Oops, wrong side. Yeah, that'll have to go out. Meet up with the with this piece right here. This piece right here. Yeah, I'll have to probably craft it a little better. Now the question is does it go that far out? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. This needs to be a little bit shorter, like that. All right, I've got to look at this and not sure if there needs to be some changes made. That's as far down as it goes. Let me find the image and then I'll pop it up on the big screen here. There's an actual picture. Is it? I'm not finding it. Maybe I can see it in this one. Actually, that does look right with that there. So I need to trim. I need to trim this thing off right here. So let's just do it and then I'll change the artwork. All right. Okay. Let's see how much I cut off, because that's what I need to cut off on the other one. Where's calipers? Calipers, where are you, calipers? Yeah, it's time to pick everything up off the desk and sort everything and organize everything. Okay, no calipers. Probably right in my face. So we cut off. Well, heck, we cut off right to the.
If you're in Ohio, it might be the Winking Lizard Tavern.
Oh, okay. So it cut off 18 millimeters. Cut off 18 millimeters. But check this out, guys. All I have to do is just cut it back. Just edit it back. And I'm trying to find that. Winking Lizard Tavern, huh? Okay. Let's go over here. It's this piece, it's this piece here that needs to be trimmed, but I need to make sure I've got the right one. I think it's got some green highlights. Oh. Yeah, so some green highlights. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and it's not this one, it's these. But this needs to be cut off. I think I cut it off on both sides, to be honest with you. I never did edit this one. I'm not going to edit it right now, though. I'm going to go ahead and just trim this one up here, which is really both of these down here, right? So let's see. Let's do this. Let's go over here. Let me see if this is still grouped. All right. Yeah, it is. So let's ungroup that. Let's go over here, draw a little line right there. Oh, and wait, if we do that, yeah, that's what we want. Okay, good enough there. Let's trim this. That's gone, and that's gone. Okay, so there's our piece, and I want to take and group all this together. So let's do this. We group all this, and then this one too, and that way we're done with it. Group it up. Yep, they're all one piece. All right, so I got to do the same thing over here, and these I'll have to shorten too, and I guess I can shorten them here. But let me look at this one. It doesn't look straight up and down, but let's go ahead and do another line. Because if I don't do it now, I'll forget. All right, so that there to there. Let's go over a little bit. That there. Nope. I wonder if I can move it over a little. Here, I know what I need to do. Escape. Do that. No. Bring a line out. There we go. Oh, how come? Oh, that was an orange. There we go. All right, so I need to take a line now from here to there. Hold on. Shift key. I'm down to here. Double click it, hit escape, zoom out, and then clip this. Okay, and notice that it won't let me clip, so you have to take and select this piece and ungroup it, and now it'll let you trim it. That one's gone, and that one's gone, and there's our other piece. Now I need to take and make them one whole piece. So I'm just going to get rid of this line. Oh, Control Z. So just that line. Just delete it. All right, so let's hold down Shift, go all the way across like this, grab that one, group them all, and there we are. Okay, so both of these pieces are fixed. Now this one needs to be fixed. See, there's our trim right there, and see, I trimmed the front too, by the way. So really, it's just this piece right here. I think. Let's look at this a little better. Let's see if that goes there. I don't know. I don't want to mess it up, so I'm going to leave it like this. I can always come back in and trim it. I know. Control S. All right. So that'll work like that, and I think I can. And I'll have to clean this up a little bit more too, because I'm seeing something that it's doing. So it'll lean in like that. Why? Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, so that goes that way. How far back that way does it go? Guess it's just going to have to be adjusted, because it'll sit there like this. It just felt like it was too low for some reason. Yeah, I'm going to definitely trim this stuff up, but I'm kind of trying to be real conservative with this so I don't have to recut it. Yeah, and I think that's going to be good there. It almost looks like it needs to go back just a smidgen to right there. All right. So I've got another 5 hours on the other side. Actually, probably not that much, because I've already got all the piddling, all the little bitty adjustments and stuff done. But the next thing I need to do is create the other side, put them together before I glue it down. And anyway, and that's the way it's going to be. Let's see. We put this here. Well, I still need to do that center one too. And this is what it's looking like. kind of like that. So this still needs to be tweaked up, but I need to solidify this so I can get that sweep in there like that. And yes, this is sitting that way. It's actually closer in here than it is here, and this will all kind of go like this. So yeah, I'm almost to the point where I'm going to trim this down here and trim that, but I need to make sure where this is. And I think I have an idea by putting the pillars in that go. Let me see if I can show you those. By putting these pillars in, these aft rails, I think that'll make it all tie in together. This one's going to be funky looking, I think, or I don't know. I might be able to make it look right, but if I can get these in there, then that'll give me this. In fact, that's the next thing I need to do. I need to put these up against the background thing, whatever that background thing is called, and then figure out how tall it has to be there. And I guess you can't see what I'm saying. Let me. Trying to get it. All right. So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I need to take and get these pillars in there to get this established to where I know where this is going to go. I think it'll be like that. So, which means this needs to go up a little bit like this, like that, and then I'll be able to finish this off too. So, well, what do we got going on over on Twitch? Let's see. One person. Well, anyway, guys, you know who you've been over there. Thank you so much for being there. I'm going to see if you're still there, and if you are, then I'm going to go ahead and shout you out. If you're not, well, that's okay too. Yep, you are. There's two over there. I see one and then the other one, but anyway, I won't shout you out. Will I? Should I? If you say something, I will. But you're not going to say anything. Anyway, so with that, guys, want to thank everyone that's been here for sure. Harry, thanks for the input. Really appreciate it, man. Remember, it's not going to look perfect. I mean, it can't. I really want to finish it too. And the more I think I've taken this thing apart like 3 times. It'll pay off in the long run, I think. But I've got to start wrapping this thing up. No pun intended. So anyway, thanks a lot, Harry, and thanks, Lee, for stopping by. Really appreciate that too. Enjoy your pool.
Perfection is the enemy of good.
Right.
Later, folks.
And actually, you know, it kind of stops everything, doesn't it, Herbs? I mean, you know, I guess that was Harry that said that, but yeah. Anyway, thanks, Harry, for being here too, man. I really appreciate it. It's been, we're going on a little over 5 hours. I know John was over here. I know Santa's laser engraving was here. Chris was here. Jeff was here. Moohugs was here. Who else? Big Dave Gatton was here. Jim was here. Paul was here for a little while. He was on the stream. And the Jerry was here from the Jerry Show. Greg was here for a little bit. Greg had a new motor in his old car, I think. John, would if I could. Dave Gatton. And if I missed you, my apologies. But anyway, guys, remember, no matter what you do it just for fun, and live long and prosper. See you guys next Sunday. Same bat time, same bat channel.